Okay, hello? Hello, is everything working? Everything good? I don't know. I don't know. Trying to figure it out. What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Yeah, Dio, I get what you mean. Like penises or something. I don't
Let me see the map.
I don't know what you're trying to say here, Dio. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Oh sure, yeah, sure, you can totally do.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What is this nonsense? It is the second time. Oh snap! Now you're here. It said you raided already. I'm surprised. What's going on, Goodpawz? It's nice to see you here. Hello, Fire Foxy. You're all here. You're all here now. My inspiration. My grand inspiration. Well, no, your inspirational speech got me up. Up as in hard. Not. Your raids kept canceling. It's probably because you only have 2 people, or only had 2 people whenever you tried it last time. All 3 routes ended up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Shit. Infirmary.
Oh, we found a map like that too.
Interesting.
Ours was in the crew quarters.
That was the longest outro ever, but wish I could have been there. Oh yeah, it was a 2-hour outro. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, he does take his time. He really does. Yeah, it's just stall for as long as possible. Well, Goodpawz, you gotta know how to perform those 2-hour-long set pieces. You started singing Christmas songs with no guitar. Stroke of my, lick of my, suck of my cock. Yeah, something like that. Found ours in the lounge. Don't get me wrong, it's fine, but it's November. Well, I mean, come on. I mean, Firefoxy, people start getting ready for Christmas around October, and you know, can you think of any Thanksgiving songs that people sing?
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
We have no Thanksgiving songs.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
This game is literally just literally just me pick ally, other person chooses betray, me pick betray, they choose ally. It's just like I can't win here unless at some point, now hear me out, I go with Dio. If I go with Dio, then I know for sure he's gonna click betray. If Dio ever allies with me, I'm gonna be surprised.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
And the one on the left is green.
And the one on the right is red.
No, right.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
You wouldn't know Thanksgiving isn't celebrated by the Aussies or the Australians. They're out in the outback. Yeah, out in the outback. They don't sell Thanksgiving or sell Thanksgiving. No, celebrate. Don't worry, you're not missing much. You're honestly not. You're not missing anything. It's literally just a holiday where you eat turkey. It's literally has no meaning. Lock, huh? Yep, that's what it says. Yeah, it won't budge. Yeah, it's probably because it's
Yeah,
locked.
just like the other doors.
Yeah.
No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
One sec, I'll BRB my shit. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
He won't
no,
be back
I'm
for
fine.
a while.
But it looks like my guess was right.
He's gonna be gone for a long while.
The numbers have changed.
Numbers. Oh yeah, time left. Ah, looks like 2 hours. And 6 minutes. I'm gonna do some work, but I'll be right here. Alright, roger that, Firefoxy.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
You telling me we're gonna
I
have to
agree.
just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Looks like we don't have a choice then.
Yeah, level 4 magic. Yeah, Firefox, you gotta make sure you level that up. You don't get all the good skills until you, not until you, like, get up to, like, you know, level 5 or 10, you know? Like, you got the basic magic skills, alright?
We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. Here, I feel my rules. I already done this. I already looked at the rules. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean
Point,
this?
good point. Yes.
The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Dio.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole.
Asshole.
Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine.
I love Dio.
I'm going.
Dio's amazing.
So, this is the lounge.
Yes, this is the
It
lounge.
seems Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Oh, or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out.
Grandpa.
Some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Good eye, good eye.
tempting. But I don't really think now's the time.
Ah, come on. Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Well, I think we're missing the real questions here. Which one of those bottles is his favorite scotch? When were they buddies? Yeah, I've been the last couple of universes, so. Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the nonary game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want.
Yeah.
You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Hey, garbage
Oh,
man
ye of little
pays, bro.
faith.
You have a
I
little-
found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Oh, of rare earth metals. Yeah, Tenmyoji. He's got it down.
Oh, you're finally done?
Yep, that's me. I'm
You
done.
were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for yawning? Really? You're just a computer program.
Oh,
You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
oh no.
Otherwise,
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Ah, forget it.
God. Stupid pop-up things on the side of my
that's a
screen.
good boy.
Windows 10. It's bothersome.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
Yes. We already know the answer to this. We got into the AB rooms, right? Look. We got the key cards, yeah. Kay and Quark have 2 each. We all got 6 together.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a
The game.
just like it says on the door.
You play the
Ambidex game.
Wait. What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game
whole
where you
enchilada.
try to open the number 9 door and escape. The ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, B.O.?
Yo.
You arrogant little bastard.
Well,
Laughs like
that's
you,
just how I am,
Goodpawz.
So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me?
Because we're teammates.
Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay, alright.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Oh. Well. Oof. Well, she's here now. The hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah.
Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
So the only instance where she doesn't die is if we go with Alice. Interesting. Hey, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Oh, is she not dead this time? I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... Yep, okay. Blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breathing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Oh, Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here. No, he's not allowed to.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yep. She's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Yep, she's dead. She's dead. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was, well, I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
That's right. Does this look like an accident or suicide to you? Oh, I mean,
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
Whoa, what? Yeah, what are
It's
you
just a joke.
suggesting?
Don't
Come
take
on.
it so seriously.
Come
Whatever.
on, Kay didn't do anything.
If we examine
He's
the
a good
wound, we'll
guy.
probably get a better idea of what the weapon was.
Let's get her to the infirmary.
She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. Your back, your bowels hurt so much. That's fantastic. But for whatever reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. Old lady's back. Goodpawz, and she's still dead. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us. A smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. Old man. Old man not happy. It wasn't until we were almost at the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hasn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. Tenmyoji. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Tenmyoji. Not happy. Tenmyoji not happy. Tenmyoji's having a dame moment. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her, I felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. Well, why does it gotta be old? We set her down carefully on the infirmary bed as we were afraid she might break. As if. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
What?
I have a medical license.
You see, now you say you have a medical license.
You're a nurse? No.
So you're a doctor.
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
Yeah, Kay, you won that argument. There you go. So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female, age 65 to 75, diagnosis, deceased, cause of death, exsanguination, trajectory, weapon entered through the fourth intercostal, piercing heart, wound characteristics, clean and continuous, wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt, wound cavity, 150 millimeters, wound length, 30 millimeters, wound width, 3 millimeters. Conclusion, based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Now, of course, I had a theory a long time ago where I thought Tenmyoji and Old Woman was Akane and Junpei, but except it all kind of got thrown out the window whenever I was told that the game was only a 1-year difference from one another. So it was a knife or sword or a machete. No, it's a dagger of sorts. They have to be. Didn't come out the other side. Which, I mean, this game's like weird with like dimensions or something. So maybe it'll come true. I don't know. But currently, what was I gonna say? Whatever. There was more evidence that I had, but it's all skipping out on my mind right now. Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it. Yeah. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? No.
It means a tool of some sort.
Yeah.
A knife, probably.
What are you? Some sort of...
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Some sort of English teacher,
yes.
Huh?
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
What?
Why?
Why? Yeah, Kay.
Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
Yeah, Kay is just a man of honor. He is a man of honor. The only person here who I trust 100%. He has not stabbed me in the back once. I love Kay.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB
With
rooms,
okay.
specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You
Kay
and
is
Clover.
truly a man of class.
Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover
Kay looks
when
like
I
your
woke
friendly
up.
neighborhood robot. He ain't even a robot. He's just a man in a suit. He woke up in that suit. He can't get out of it.
She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but
Yeah, he's a dude in a suit. He woke up in the suit.
there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
He doesn't remember who he is.
Yes, there was.
Why the fuck didn't I just watch the first VOD? Wait, you didn't even watch it?
But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Always thought he's been a robot? No, he's not a robot. Well, if he was telling you the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
Fucking bastard!
Yeah, Dio,
Why'd
get
you
him.
kill her, Kay?
Yeah.
I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Well, that ruins your experience.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Yes.
Well, because...
Dio is quite possibly the most evil. Oh no, he's not evil. You know, I mean, I don't mean to point fingers, but you know, it's quite clear that I think that he killed the woman. Now, do I think he's Zero? Well, as far as recent games go, apparently the killer and Zero are different people. Well, can be different people. Whereas I didn't think of that in my recent theories. So, I mean, Dio's too much Dio. Dio's too Dio to be Zero.
Because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument.
It is a logical
Still,
argument.
you do have at least half a point.
Half a point? Yeah.
Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman.
No, Dio couldn't have. Dio's in a different room.
Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess.
The real shield.
Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero...
God, Clover has got to cover up. What are you talking about? Less clothes, the better. She's of age.
Why would the AI Zero stay silent?
Might just nut.
He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
Zero Senior, or just Zero, because we know the rabbit Zero is an AI, so.
He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden.
No, it just makes things more complicated.
If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised.
Zero Senior?
There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her.
It's possible.
Just as planned.
It's possible.
Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of the game, Dan.
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
K. I got K.
10 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Am I
remain
voting ally or
until
betray?
Ambidex game polling closes.
Who am I going up against again?
All players, please
Snap, I
enter
forgot.
your votes. If no vote
Who did I
is
go into the last room
recorded
with?
before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
Very true.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Sr.'s plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse.
I also may fuck Alice. And she's not wearing any clothes either. Goodpawz. Alright.
If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Got the good old anti-gravity boobs. We really going in there? Kind of don't want to. I mean, there's a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Oh, wait. Wait, Fi, where'd you go?
Up here.
Up. What? What the hell is she doing? Yeah, what is she doing? This hasn't been done before. Must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
What?
I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. I give up. What are you up to here anyway? Everybody's already gone to the AB room.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is?
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch? Well,
Try
not bad.
opening it.
No luck. Won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
Oh, so you're talking about whoever killed that old lady in Arnia?
Yeah.
You still think it's K, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Sr. is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
I
Let's go
imagine
vote.
Algernon's waiting for us.
Alger. I imagine Algernon's waiting for. Who's Algernon? He's a rabbit. Oh. It's a rabbit. It's still a rabbit. It's not. I don't know where you get Algernon from. It's
Look.
just a rabbit.
There's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, the Ambidex game will now begin. Right. Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
Oh, thank you.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So wait, we got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but BO is especially loud.
Well, come on, he's BO.
For real, B.O., I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done.
The BO.
No more
So
questions
great.
from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started!
Rip Dio, she's just tearing him apart. He might kill us. No, BO's stronger than that.
Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
And then the kid would be sus to 0 because he's with him, right? Yep, that is true. That is true. If Dio dies, then Quark is the killer. No doubt in my mind.
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy.
Kill Quark. It's not Quark. His name's not Quark. It's Quark.
Go through the chromatic doors.
Not Quark.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they?
Ah, we're with Luna.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney.
Quark? No, Quark.
And it goes the other way, too. Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will
Potassium.
be
I love that she
Glass.
calls him bad Potassium. I love that. Love that she calls K Potassium. It's so good.
And B.O. and Quark's enemy will be Tenmeoldy. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view.
Yeah.
So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
Yep, the best pals. Jeez, I just spit everywhere. Oh no, that was terrible.
Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3.
They called it the stupid jerk face outcome. Yeah, the stupid jerk face.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome.
The serves them right outcome. Yeah, Goodpawz, you know it.
I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice. And
Yeah.
there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
Exactly.
And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Oh, let me explain.
Why even bother?
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two of you only get one vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait.
No.
Hold your.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Annabeth's game polling closes.
I have never been more sure in my life of an option ever. Okay? I know that I have said this every single time. It's like, I am pretty positive. Like I said, I'm pretty positive Alice won't betray me because last time she allied with Dio. And then I said at the very beginning of the game, there's no possible way Tenmyoji, the old man, is going to betray me if I hit ally. But this is it. I have never been more positive in my life that Luna is going to pick ally. And I am going to pick ally.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trouble.
I've never been more certain that Luna is going to pick ally. Because, trust me, I've been paying attention. I have been paying attention to every single one of her actions. I don't believe that any point in time, there's been no point in time so far in this first round where she has ever hit betray. She's hit ally every single time. Every single time, I'm pretty sure she's hit ally. So if she hits betray on this, I'm gonna throw something.
We don't have time to talk about this.
And I mean it. I'm gonna throw something.
Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not.
I am literally 100% positive she will ally.
If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed.
There's no way.
That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
Well, I'm not really good at math. 3 minus 2. That's a. I slow maths. What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously. I swear, she goes through an entire story like last time. Oh, come on. That would be ridiculous. We went in really early in that one playthrough. That's why she got the chance to tell the story. Apple and banana.
Exactly.
We have apple and we have banana.
If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds
Because she
remain
knows that we're
Annabeth's
gonna
game
die if we hit
polling
0.
closes.
just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you... Are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
No, don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. Oh, jeez. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean, huh?
10 seconds remain.
I got all
until
day.
Ambidex game
I want to
board
vote ally
closes.
anyway, so.
9, 8, 7,
But then again, she's very agile.
6, 5,
She is extremely agile. Do not let her
3,
past you.
2,
Do not let it happen.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
I've never been more positive in my life of an option. There is no
Round
way.
1
No
of
way.
the Ambidex game
She hasn't hit
has
betray
been
once this
completed.
game.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Last second.
Ambidex gates now opening.
It's fine. I stepped out of the AB rooms. Rooms. Why did I say rooms plural? Ah, jeez. I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb.
What?
You chose ally.
That's right.
Didn't you hear me?
I did hear you.
I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yep, and instinctively I pressed ally in retaliation. Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through at that quick, huh? It would taken like half a second just to process what you just said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity.
Look, shut up.
Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Come on, just okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? Yeah. Did you just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Huh? Yeah. Let me be straight with you. Your shit's whack. Like hella whack. Yeah. You just know stuff you shouldn't, alright? Stuff like my name or how your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy!
That's me!
No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Oh, let's go look at the results. Goodpawz, are you ready for the results? Luna's gonna hit
Let's
betray
go.
for the first time this game so far.
Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
She hasn't hit it at all in the first round. Is she gonna do it? Hey, hold on. Shit. You so excited? Yeah, I'm excited for hopefully press ally.
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
It'll also, if she hits ally, it'll help me narrow something down about her character.
Let's get ready to rock!
Potentially. I don't know. I don't know what to do with the Ambidex game.
Round 1. The results.
I'm not sure what exactly it would narrow down, but I mean, I'm hoping it'll give me something.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this one.
Okay, let's brace for impact. Yes! Oh my goodness, I actually won an ally. It's a miracle. It is a miracle. We got one. We got one. And wow, I can't believe it. Tenmyoji, okay, so the whole entire theory about Tenmyoji clicking betray on me in the first round in my first playthrough, him clicking betray because he saw the dead body, clearly not true, because he just allied with Dio again. Well, actually, no, he was more so allying with Quark. I mean, but, you know, obviously Dio ain't having none of that. Dio's just like, yeah, I'm gonna hit betray. Why would I don't know why Alice and Clover, I don't know why Clover would betray Alice. I mean, those two are friends, so I don't exactly know why that would happen.
Here are the results from your game.
Seems pretty bizarre to me.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Thank you, Luna. Finally.
Oh, no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Well, no, it's not true because you're literally the only person who's done it with me.
I believed in you and Phi.
Impossible. When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Ha! Yeah! Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No, no! It wasn't me!
Yep, I know, it's Dio.
Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Why would you let him do it?
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
This is why I like Dio.
What?
Whoa!
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio.
Yeah, sinister Quark.
Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard.
That literally only sounds like Dio. Why does that Quark impression sound disturbingly like Dio? So that's just...
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, what do you say, Mr. Dio?
Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
That's, I mean, I can't believe Quark did it.
You're lying!
I recognize... Is Quark's voice actor the same person who voices Chie in Persona 4? Is it just me? Am I crazy? It sounds a lot like Chie from Persona 4. I'm only just noticing it now.
I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid. Keep whining. See if I care.
Yeah, Quark is 100% the same voice actor as Chie. It has to be. I'm hearing it too much now.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man.
Don't let him do it.
All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard!
Yeah, Quark curses all the time, 100%.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
Yeah, that is Chie, 100%. I didn't notice it until now, but that is 100% the same voice actor as Chie.
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, Dio. I like Dio.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor.
He is, yeah, he's a pretty good actor.
I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
They are. Why is Kay and Clover always so apologetic? But it never seems like these two have never hit ally in the first round. They haven't done it yet. It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
Dio.
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
That is true.
Oh, yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
Alright, I wonder who I'm paired with this go around. Hopefully I'm a solo. That'll make things interesting. I've only been a solo once.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
I hope I'm a solo.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Wouldn't you have to betray twice now? You need 4 more. Or I could ally twice. If I betray, I get +3. If 2 allies equals +2, and if I betray an ally, then it'll be +3. So I don't know.
Round 2
I guess I'd have to do 2 allies.
Will be the moon round. Moon cards will be required to open
Which,
the gates.
in that case, I guess ideally I would want to maybe get into another pair and go with, I don't know, maybe go with Luna again. Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've gotten suns on them? Let's bank on your opponent hitting ally twice. Yeah, I guess you
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how
Which
long.
seems very unlikely.
But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, and you're losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,999,999,999. 9,004,897.
Let's go. I'm down for that.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you
I
something?
don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
What about the number 9 door that I've already asked before? Wait, why doesn't everyone just vote betray when that get 9? Well, if everyone votes betray, then you get 0 points. A betray and a betray is 0 points. You just wouldn't go anywhere. It would be everybody has to vote ally. If everybody voted ally, then everyone would gain points and everyone would be good. Everybody would be at 9 points if everybody hit ally, but except no one's going to hit ally because that would be banking on that they would also choose ally.
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door.
That's not what you told us.
Just you.
What?
There's a skit checked. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
Liar.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
I should just skip. I feel like there's nothing that actually changes. Oh wait, skip. Okay, I'm in a blue pair with someone.
No.
Who's my pair?
Yes. They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
Ah, this is why I think Dio killed the old woman.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya?
If I'm right, the rabbit will say it here.
What's the second way?
Oh, Bio. I think you already know.
Yep, exactly that. He only says that whenever the old woman is dead. Which I think that Zero is implying that Dio already knows what happens if you die because Dio's already killed someone.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
No.
Now, of course,
well,
that could just be an assumption, obviously. But I mean, that would be assuming that Zero actually knows what happened. I don't know.
Easy.
Or it's just like coincidence.
Nothing to it, really.
That or Dio is like ace and killed. Yeah. Well, no. Well, no, I'm not saying that Dio is Zero, Goodpawz. I'm just saying that Dio killed the old woman. Yeah. I'm not saying that Dio is Zero. I'm just saying Dio killed the old woman. That's all I'm saying. That's why. And maybe Zero hates Dio. That's why they call him Bio. No, there's nicknames for literally everyone.
You die.
I mean, heck, they call K
Here's an
potassium.
exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
No, Bio's the worst.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mealdi or less. One or the other. Or it might be both of them.
What?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty...
I see. Al...
Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that because none of it's changed. Yeah, mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too.
Ah,
Mine's
no.
cyan now.
I'm with you now.
Mine too. Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
I guess if I were, pairing with Clover would be a huge power play here because it would force Clover to ally unless she wanted to kill Alice.
You're right. Mine switched
So-
from solo to pair.
So Clover is certainly an option here. Clover's an option.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Okay, we have K.
That
Who's
looks
the
like
solo?
mine's changed too.
Who's the other
Gone
solo?
from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
Is your a pair with
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
both Cork and Tenmyoji are both pairs.
I'm yellow.
And she's a solo
And
again.
it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
So this seems like a pretty easy choice for me. I either go with Alice is screwed. Alice is with us. What do you mean Alice is screwed? We're a pair with Alice. She's on our team this round. So yeah, it seems like a pretty easy choice. I either go with Luna again, or I go with Clover. Clover is the really safe option. Whereas if I want to...
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
If I want to take a little bit of a risk, I could go with Luna. But K, I feel like if I go K, I mean, even though K has literally done nothing to make me think that he is evil. She's done nothing to make, K's done nothing to make me think he's evil, but however, I mean, I would kind of put myself in a position where I kind of need to ally.
And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
No.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
No.
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore.
No.
I mean, you guys are good from here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll never see you guys again.
I don't know. Because there's a problem. I mean, Clover gets a little bit too close to number 9, whereas me and Luna are on basically the same wavelength right now, so, or at least the same distance, so it would make more sense to go Luna, I guess. I don't know. Moral of the story, Clover is safe. We go Luna if we really have a gamble that she chooses ally, like she has in every single round so far. Oh, jeez. Talking about the flashback again. Alright, let's go to the lounge. Well, Dio and Fi are gonna vote betray. Well, actually, I'm almost thinking here, like, this could be just a really bad assumption, but
Sigma.
Dio has only hit Ally on one instance, and that one instance was when he was going up against Luna. So, I mean, maybe Dio has like a soft spot for Luna or something. So, like, I mean, whoever goes up against Dio, I mean, if Luna goes up against Dio, then it'll be fine.
Perfect timing.
At least I think it would be.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Vi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
I really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention.
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Most sus people here. What, Alice and Dio? I'm telling you, she hid the bombs in there. Either she hid the bombs in there or Dio hid the bombs in the hat. I think this, I mean, considering that there's at least 3 bombs, I'd say it's more likely in here. I don't think you could fit 3 bombs up here. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen in December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Oh, well, today's Christmas, right? Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Wait a minute.
Merry Christmas!
When were you grabbed?
Did you hear me on Christmas? 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
And today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Ah. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy. Soparil, Ace is here, he must be. Oh no, Goodpawz. It's just a drug. It does not mean Ace is here because Soparil.
You too?
There's gonna be a real eclipse in 2028. Wait, what? There's actually some magic behind that. There's actually supposed to be a lunar eclipse in 2028. It's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I like that. I like that.
I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
I like that. That is, I like the cool, like, real world parallels they do in the series so far.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then, what day is today?
Beats me.
Good.
I have no idea.
What about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
Ah, yes.
A cat?
Yes, there was a book about a cat.
Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Yeah, just don't show me the book. If you show me the book, then I'm gonna... If you show me the book, I'm just gonna start breaking down into cat form or something. What about the infirmary? Damn, that's a depressing book. No, it's Schrodinger's cat.
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
Okay, alright. Just make this... Okay. And it's this. It's the newspaper. It's the newspaper.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the...
Let me see that.
Yeah, we've read it already.
Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I've already read it before. You think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing?
Oh, that would suck. Because if we escape, then we'll be starting the pandemic.
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Huh.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
Yes.
This perfect, shapely face.
Yes.
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Well, considering you are in literally every single thing we've gone through, I think it's safe to say yes.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Well, I mean, you know, I am boy, so naturally, yes.
I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Well, I mean, she's offering. Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days.
Yeah, that's gotta be it, Dio. I don't know.
Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug.
Yeah.
Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people?
She probably has HIV. Yeah, that's a good point.
This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Because it's the nonary game. Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, voice cracking, dying. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? Never actually heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? This Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep. Just how long have we been here for? I'll be right back. Gonna go learn about Schrodinger's cat. It's just a theory. It's nothing. It's nothing.
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Everyone know about Schrodinger's cat. Come on. You don't know about... Okay, I think I'll look around for a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? The Schrodinger's cat. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Hey, what's going on? Quark?
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Hey.
Fly, please.
Yeah, Fly, please.
Why would I kill this woman?
Exactly.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
How dare you accuse Potassium? He's a good man.
Beats me.
I didn't read that.
I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No.
Oh, poor kid.
Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
No, I'm not. Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror lately? No. You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Well, I mean, hey, he's cool looking. I'd want to get a picture with Kay, not pass out.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, Kay, it's not your fault.
I apologize for my frightening appearance.
No, Kay. It's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Huh?
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, no problem. No further warnings, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. Oh, okay, there's a hole here in the back of your head.
A hole?
The cat is 50% dead and 50% alive. Yes, that's... You actually looked up a Schrodinger's cat video? Seriously? I thought that you were joking. I honestly thought you were joking. I mean... I've heard, Schrodinger's cat and a lot of things, like, Big Bang Theory. You ever watch that show? That Schrodinger's cat comes up, like, once or twice. I don't know. Looks like you insert something. It says open, or maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Sorry, never heard of it? That's fine.
I see.
Never watched Big Bang Theory? Yeah, it's a sitcom. It's quite amusing.
That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there, then.
Okay. Alright, so...
Thank you.
Was not in Star Wars or Marvel, so therefore I don't know. Or Full House. Everywhere you look, everywhere it's a face of somebody who needs you. Everywhere you look, everywhere.
I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance.
Yes, I relate.
Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
I guess you got a point.
That's what wearing this suit is like.
Kinda-ish. I get what you mean.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
So we're learning more about Kay over on this side.
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I guess I'll go to the... I'll be moving to...
Where do you plan to go?
Crew quarters. I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again.
Alright, Kay, I'll see you later.
Excuse me.
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Kay is just cool. He's just too cool, man. Alright, so who's going to be in this last room? Tenmyoji and Clover, I think? Those are the only two we haven't seen. Still bummed out that he's not a robot? Look, not everyone... Look. Not everyone has to be a robot. Goodpawz, alright? So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Oh, well, am I not allowed to look around, Tenmyoj? Come on, man, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, aren't we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? Oh, he got... Well, he got betrayed, that's what happened. I mean, you've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's dead body.
Oh, you think so? Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head?
I was hoping you'd have a good voice line like, "How unfortunate," or "Experience true tranquility." No, he's not Zenyatta. He's much cooler than Zenyatta. Fine, let's move on to something else then. You and Quark, is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa, of course. I mean, of course, I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. Y'all got kidnapped and brought here apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? We all know what you were trying to say, Goodpawz. You don't need to hide it. Clover, Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
I've been here. Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess.
Ah, look at this. We got my two candidates. The two people I want to go with.
I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So you find anything?
0.
Wait, which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Look, I wish Snake was here, Goodpawz, alright? What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was just a couple of rounds of the AB game. But we need puzzles and stuff then. Or else it wouldn't be a game, it'd just be a novel. Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but
Well, typically whenever someone just says, well, this is just speculation, is probably just really just you saying, I actually know something.
maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Oh, nope, that's not it. Okay, never mind. It was just speculation.
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Ace is alive. He rich, he watch, he zero. Yes, it all adds up.
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that.
That's why Clover's here.
Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans.
Then why is Snanaki not here? He's getting his venge. Nah, it can't be.
Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. Let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me that Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
Sure.
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
An organization of
that's-
murder. That's classified?
I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us? What do you
I
mean?
mean, I can't tell you.
Oh, that's just
Forget about it, okay?
That's just unacceptable.
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. Come on. Come on. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest? Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Yeah, maybe you should. Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Timed it. Oh. Oh, jeez. No. We gotta go. It's past time. We gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit. I guess you right. You right. Let's go.
Chromatic doors have opened.
All right.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late.
I'm sorry.
What were you doing?
We were having a chat.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed.
It's penalized. Not penalized. It's penalized.
Are you trying to kill me?
Can't say I'd be opposed of it. No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself.
Penal.
Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open.
Penal, I'd rather get anal. Ha, Lord, I'm hilarious. Yes, you are, Goodpawz. That was a good one. 10 out of 10 joke.
Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can.
Yes.
Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Okay. This is a very important decision. The options Fi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I would pair up with Luna, go through the green door. Tenmyoji and Quark pair up with Clover, go through the green door. There. Fi and Dio pair up with Kay, open the red door. Option B. Alice and I pair up with Kay, go through the blue door. Tenmyoji and Quark pair up with Luna, open the red door. Fi and Dio pair up with Clover, open the green door. Option C. Alice and I pair up with Clover, go through the red door. Tenmyoji and Quark with Kay. Fi and Dio with Luna.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I mean, everyone goes where I want them to go if I go with the Clover one, but however, it's just I don't know. I don't know if it'd be getting Clover a bit too close. So what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Ah.
Oh? Why
not?
not?
Yeah, why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover.
Huh? No, that didn't happen. What are you on about? No, in fact, the last AV game, they were both on the same team in the last AV game.
How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation.
Last time he betrayed Alice with Clover, right? Yeah, both Kay and Clover were on the same team. I guess meant the other meant Alice, I guess.
You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep.
Well, I guess this is the only option then, because the only other option outside of this one would be Tenmyoji. Oh, Luna would have to go with Dio, and Tenmyoji would then have to go with Kay, and so this would be the only option.
I want to go with Alice, too.
Wait a minute. Don't I gotta say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
As that is a good reason to side with someone, Luna. You know, I like you.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us.
Dio.
Sound good?
No.
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
What the hell are we supposed to do then? I like Dio. Why are you telling Dio to shut up, Goodpawz? I like Dio. What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
We don't have time for that.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
No. Well, honestly, the only person that I'd trust to be in the same room as crazy Quark. I mean, Tenmyoji's gonna need some backup, and so is going to need some K. Is gonna need some potassium in there.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Whoa, why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
Oh no. I swallowed. Alice and I will... Okay. Alright, I had to think this through. So... the safest option... I mean, the only downside of going with Clover is that Clover is going to get 8 points. She's going to have 8 points by the end of that round. So it's between Clover and Luna. And I feel like it's a good idea to go with Clover. I feel like it's a good idea to go with Clover because, I mean, call me crazy, but there was only one person in this game who Dio allied with, and that is Luna. So, I mean, maybe it was a coinkydink, but maybe he'll do it again. Maybe he'll ally with Luna again. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
No.
What?
I cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, K. Potassium, we don't have time for
Choose
this.
a different door.
Okay, I mean, Kay, I really like you and all, but you know, you're really intimidating when you get mad. Oh
Please.
no. He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable, his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have time to try. Oh, okay, all right, I'll choose a different door. There were 2 doors left for me to choose from. Which one? Kay is terrifying when he's angry. Kay was not having that. He was not having that. Alice, Luna, green door.
Right. I'm coming.
Kay is very scary when he's angry. They both took off for the door and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Fi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, and Clover right on his heels. I mean, this was the other option that I wanted, so honestly, I mean, there were 2 good options this go around.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
I am all good with this. Whoa, this is a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
Hopefully we get to a room so I can go to the bathroom. Dude, Fi, Dio, and Kay are all gonna betray, I just know it, yeah? Oh, they'd be betraying each other.
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Either that or Kay will end up getting backstabbed. I mean, Fi and Dio are pretty likely to hit betray.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Because Fi's all about self-preservation and Dio is just all about hitting that betray button before anyone else. It's like, oh, I see that nobody's hit betray this round. I guess I should. I'll be the one to do it, fellas. Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. Doesn't make sense. Why would the one on the right just open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
At least Dio's gonna have to suffer through the apple and banana story, not us. No, Dio already knows the deal, alright? He doesn't need it. Apple. Alright, so here's how it goes. You heard of the prisoner's dilemma. All Dio has to say is just yes. And Dio just has to say yes. If he says no, then okay, apple, banana. And then there you go, you go through that story.
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
GOLEM Bay. It's an interesting name. What is this place? Hold on a second, guys. I'll be back in just a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me just save real quick. Since I assume we're right on the... This is gonna be a puzzle room, as per usual. Alright, I'll be back. Just a second. Hello. I have returned. I have returned. Let me put on my headset.
Sweet Jesus.
Hopefully it's not a hard one. Better not be. Apple.
It is kind
banana.
of confusing, isn't it?
What is? What's
What is it
confusing?
for?
Ah, there's no telling.
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
It's a bold assumption. How'd you know?
If you say so.
If you say
We
so.
should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking ally. I'm thinking ally with Luna. I think she's good people. I think she's good people. I mean, I know if she so happens to ally with me, I wouldn't say it is sus, but I don't know.
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
All right, let's get to it. Please don't be a hard one. Don't be a hard one, please. Please have mercy. Oh my goodness. Overperform an operation. This does not look like a radio. It's got an antenna. You think it'd be a radio? Let's try turning it on. Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead. Oh, what is it? I think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. It's saying it needs a power cable. Fantastic. The heck is this guy? It's an Egyptian mummy? What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. And maybe it's a robot. Okay. Yeah. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. Alright? You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. Nah. What is this? An oil spill. It feels kind of greasy. Guess I'll take that. Chevron block. Interesting. Interesting. Anything else about this? Nope. There's the chest thing. Oh, snap. We actually have some decent sensitivity in here. Okay, alright. We got a whole bunch of stuff over here. There's a white jacket in here. And something like a lapel. Name tag? Harold. 1011010. Harold. White jacket, huh? Oh look, there's something in its pocket. Chevron block. So, check that again. You wear coats like this at work, huh? So, yeah, medical license, right? Oh, yes, I do. I'm telling you, I literally know nothing about this lady. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. Looks like a list. A frequency list. ID. So they have IDs lists with frequencies. Doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? No, there'd be more clothes on you, and that's uncharacteristic of you. I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. Whoa, I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Chevron block. There's a lot of stuff here. Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, it's just your imagination. Yeah, right. Whatever. What the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Okay. Maybe I could... What are you gonna do with that? Nothing. How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Blue battery. Toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? It's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but nope, it won't turn. Yeah. Sick. Ribbon poster, huh? Well, unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Okay. Alright, sick. Oh, wait. Maybe I could... Is there anything here? Seems suspicious. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button with a plate with a black and yellow stripes? It could scream, "Don't press me" any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? I hope so. Maybe the moment we'll press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know. That seems a little... yeah. And we pressed it. Hey, what are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. Wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. That's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Why the hell did you... Hey, calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? That noise though, right? There's something trying to start up. A tablet? Okay. Looks like it's gonna open. It's probably locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere. Oh good, won't open. It's locked? Yeah. There's a keyhole, maybe you can find something to fit in there. Okay. Alright, let's toss in the rusted key. Damn, doesn't look like this is the right key. Sick. There's something in here. Don't think so. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. And you put something into it. It's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Ah, cable. Maybe I... Wait, it is. Let me take a look here. Harold. This name tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. There's something written on the back of it. Yeah, it's codename 10110101. Or 10110110. Interesting. That's very interesting. Why would they have a frequency attached to a person? Hard to see in this light, but there's a single cabinet coming in, single cable coming out of the back of it. Maybe we can connect it to something. See anything like that, Sigma? Wait, you're holding it right now. Hurry up and plug it in. Alright, perfect. Alright. do now with it? Try turning it. Need to adjust it so it's picking up a certain frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Get really lucky, we can pick up transmissions from outside. Alright. Oh, what? I was just clicking. I was literally just clicking. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I was literally just clicking. Oh my god. Looks like there's something on the screen. There's a blueprint in my room. How am I supposed to test my theory if I can't even use the stupid radio? I wanted, I shouldn't have just started clicking. Oh, I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. Ryan, did you know apple seeds are filled with cyanide? I did. I know that. I do know that. Seeds are filled with cyanide. It is nice. I like that. I'm honestly extremely bothered. I am extremely bothered. How am I supposed to test my theory if I can't use the stupid radio and see if Luna reacts to it or something? Because I don't even know how Harold would react. Whatever. Whatever. It's annoying though. It's annoying. Exit. Is the spot the X is indicating is right around here? Forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. There's an eye on it. Rough sketch of the room. I don't know. Let's do this in here. Oil covered key. I've got no clue what to do with that. Unless like the lubed up key will like work on the thing. Did it work? Okay, good. It worked. The lock's open. You would need to finally chew and eat about 200 apple seeds or about 40 apple cores to receive a fatal dose. The Agency for Toxic Substances and Disease Registry says that exposure to even small amounts of cyanide can be dangerous. Cyanide can harm the heart and brain and even lead to coma and death. Well, I'm gonna buy and eat at least 40 whole apples to test this theory, maybe 10 extra just in case. No, don't do that, Goodpawz. Bunch of stuff in here, let's have a look. Bottle of detergent, washing, screwdriver, silver key. Alright, let's try tossing the silver key in here. That bothers me. I wanted to use that radio more thoroughly because if there was a now I don't know what the frequencies do. Annoys me. Yeah, combined chevron block. This is your science fair project? Alright. Sick. This fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? From the middle drawer. Let's crack it open. A handle with a pentagram. This goes over here, right? Right there? Yeah. Give me a sec. What the hell? Something is coming down from the ceiling. They're robots. They're robots. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Brain is gearing. Brain is theorizing. It is churning as fast as physically possible. It is huge. All right, it is huge. It is huge. He is wearing underwear. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, it's churning even more. He's hiding something? Hiding what though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Oh, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Yeah. Whoa, damn. Way to cut to the chase there. Oh. Oh, I know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon this so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers and you could see out. How old are you? You two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them up. Oh, snap. Huh? Hiya. Boxers. Obfuscation. You should try them on, Sigma. What? Why? Thought they might suit you. Why? Why would you think that? Well, what do you need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? We're supposed to use them to wipe something? To wear, but to wipe. Yes, I think that's it. Okay, so judging by the human clothes, perhaps these robots were maybe meant to, like, you know, be like Terminators, like, but except like, you know, like blend in this society. The gears are turning, even though the gears are currently turning in my noggin. I'm gonna say these are both for housework. Sure, I could see people buying these monster skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep. I don't think these are robots. Are robots here to scare us or surprise us or something. It seems like an awful lot of work to go just to get a reaction out of us, you know? You have to have a point. These are definitely real robots. Is there anything else? Oh, you're holding something. A B battery. Well, alright. Let's see. Examine. Huh. No response to this tab. Is it open? Apart from the back that seems to be held on by screws. Again, though, you picked up a hexagram. Or, yeah, whatever. Whatever, Goodpawz. Screw you and your shapes, alright? Sick. Oh, hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? Some sort of security lock. Well, there's no telling what this is. Good, can't figure it out. Is there anything? Is this computer on by chance? Honors turn off. Print stored. Oh snap. What is this? This came down with the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running towards them. Maybe it's Harold? That's exactly what I'm thinking. This is a Harold. Well, a Harold. Maybe they're, of course, you know, they're probably assigned different names and such. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by clicking the corresponding square. Each wire indicate voltage. Okay, let's give this a try. Sweet Jesus. Am I supposed to go to 0? Or am I supposed to go down here? Can I turn this? I can. This darn double click, man. I'm not sure what I'm going up to. I supposed to, is that it? Was I supposed to go up here? I guess let's find out. Nope. No, that's not it. That is for sure not it. Wow. Maybe... Maybe it didn't want me to go there. I don't know. Hmm. The 35 has to turn around. Oh, yeah. Totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Good job, Sigma. You're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. What? Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. What was that? I'm not sure. I do what it says, though. I think I'm done with this thing. That last announcement seemed to be suggesting that I should push the power button on the console. What console? This? Yeah. Oh, Goodpawz, you give yourself too much credit. I only did all the work. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. And there. Ah, look, their eyes. What eyes? Oh my goodness. Harold? You awake, pal? Both your eyes are working. Guess let's use the shorts, maybe? There's a puddle of oil in this part of the table. I don't think I would just wipe it off with a piece of cloth. There we go. Let's clean this up. Oh, what's that? 120 volts. I don't know what that's supposed to tell me. I don't know what that does. What a... Oh. That's you slamming your face into your Mac? I have no clue what the 120 volts is supposed to be for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Wait a second. Right eye? No, we have Harold's. Am I missing something? Okay, I mean, maybe I'm supposed to do something with the ones that aren't glowing. I don't. But even then, I don't know what they exactly want me to do. So, I guess, I don't know, let's take a look here. So, 1. So, we have RB. Let me type this in chat, by the way. I'm going to type these in chat. Alright, so we have RB. If we're typing the ones that aren't glowing. Wait, oh. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Am I doing this right? Why? What am I looking at? Like, oh, wait. Wait, I get it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I get it now. I get it. So that would be R because it's the left eye of the first robot. So R. The next one's both Rem. That was both lit up. Rem. Rem. So, I guess reminisce? Is that what it's trying to spell? Yeah, it basically has spelled most of it. R-E-M. Rem. No, it's not quite it. I don't know. And where do I start on this side? Revenue. Let's try this one, because that just doesn't even make a word at all. That's an O. Alright, I guess let's try it. See if I got it right. It's reminisce have to be a word of some sorts. I had to fill up the rest of those. Reminiscence is a word, right? That is a word. That is a word. I'm not stupid. I am not stupid. Yeah, I suspected as much. Screens change. This is not it. This is not the right. No. That's not the one to get out. That's not the one to get out. I don't want that one. Why did I get that one? Guess what if I do it in reverse? So that would be the B beacon Which one do I start with over here? This doesn't really seem like words. O of beacon of beacon of hope. Beacon of hope. Beacon of hope. Where's the stupid? Beacon of who? Beacon of who? Hope. I did it! You got through the login. Beacon of hope. How optimistic. Yeah, I only got it backwards again. This looks different. Symbols have changed. Gone different places. Yeah, got it backwards for the second time in a row. Oh, what? Okay, it's on. I suppose that means we can use the safe now. Please, you guys, how I got the first one? I am very good at Boggle, alright? Boggle is one of my elite games as a young lad. Unscrambling words is my specialty. or guessing random words that I'm not exactly 100% sure what they mean, but I do know what reminiscence means. Obviously. Man. It's like reminiscent. Except sense. Reminiscence. Sun, sun, moon. Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. I still wish I was able to mess with that thing. So we got a map. Explore A on it. My foot. Why is my foot itch? Make it stop. Please. It's torture. Floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be key cards. The announcer was talking about. Alright, sick. And the next one. Both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Okay, so we get the, wait a second. Whoever went into this room never told us about this, because the only person who told us about these rules was Kay, and he said that he got it out of the other room. Out of the... whatever it's called. Damn, what is the archive room? So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why'd there be a rule like that? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. It could be anything, really. Whatever. You got only 2 things left. What is this thing? Look like some sort of plug or key. I guess you'd insert it into something and it twists. See anything here that I could fit into? It's the thing! It's the thing that goes into Kay's head. It's Kay's skull key. We can get Kay out of his suit. Even if we did, does it really matter? Look in the safe. It's the last thing in here. Sure it is. Let's get out now. Awesome, let's wait. What should we do about the plug? Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. That will need it, but you never know. Sounds good, let's go. Yeah, about to say, we can't leave that. What are you doing? That's the door we came in through. There's no point. Go back out of it. Yeah. Okay.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Huh? Excuse me? Is that you, Luna?
No.
That was a pretty good impression you got there, Luna. And Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Harold!
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Hello?
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot. Hey, Harold, how's it going?
And it's talking.
With an accent.
It's a wonderful accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling. Do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Well, that's right, cruel it is.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So what the hell are you?
Cooper.
Cooper? Cooper. Ah, Cooper. He's... If you're a barrel maker, then I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are. Well, go on. Have a butchers, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
No, not that golem. Jesus.
They're made from clay, and they look like men.
No.
They're supposed to do whatever their master or
Wrong
creator or
page.
whatever
Wrong
commands them to do.
page.
Well, aren't you a clever bird?
Talking about...
You are, of course, correct.
Oh, wait, what? I thought she was talking about a completely different golem.
The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power.
I thought I was talking about one of them Harry Potter golems. Not that golem.
Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M.
Oh, mate, that's insane, man.
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. Well, the truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So, should I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher.
Yeah, I agree. You're gonna get you confused with all your other mates.
After all of me mates here are golems too.
Yeah.
I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
I don't know. I think, I don't know. You sound like, oh, Cooper. Yeah, Cooper.
Well, we've all got a project ID, and they're unique.
Oh, wait. yes, you are, you're Harold.
I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
We're gonna, whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me?
Rip, your chat doesn't get read. Literally, you're saying the exact same things he's saying. Goodpawz. You're speaking the same language he is, alright? Yeah.
Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
I wanna let him talk first. Goodpawz, alright?
G-O-L-M?
Golem.
Oh, come on, man. That's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Oh, okay, fine. No, read it now. Okay, fine, I'll read it. Hello. New favorite character incoming, yes. You fucking cunt, alas. Making fun of me accent, yeah? Fucking tosser. Yeah, I was thinking of the Iron Golem from Minecraft. Rip, my chat doesn't get read now. Read now. There we go. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, innit? Alright, Golem. You said Alice, darling, a bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
Don't you care? I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How'd you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know.
What?
I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see. And all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time.
Okay.
So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
No.
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious?
Blimey.
You've got to be off your box if you think I'm young Master Zero. The young master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and knows with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
See, there you go. You clip it. You clipped it. Goodpawz. You set me up. You set me up so that I have to read your chat messages, and now you're saying I'm British. There you go. You clip me. You clip me saying it. There you go. You happy now? So golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus.
So what you're saying is, it's like,
it'd be all sorts
it was
of
funny.
nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Jr.?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
Yeah.
I'm an independent core. Zero and I are 2 different blokes. You recollect what GOLEM stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
When that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make any sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously.
Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy?
Well, I mean, you know, you can't even blame me for that, am I right?
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
Okay.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff? Hey, they need some oil, you know? They get creaky, all right? They got it rougher than us.
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
No. Come
yes,
on.
I did. And no, I ain't.
Yeah, come on. He's got lumbago. Robots are basically born with lumbago.
Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Because we woke him up.
Why do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
I get what you're saying there. Oh, I like this guy. Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Yeah.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't gonna answer my question.
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot. Because he needs oil.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose. I want to know more about you.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
No. Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back to the slot. Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at this moment she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but shows Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to each of the characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. Okay. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. Oh. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy, although she's wearing white underwear. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Yeah. Anyway.
Yes?
Yeah, what are you trying to say here?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly. Finally, someone gets
What?
it. What?
What?
Huh?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders, or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Captain.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Oh, hey.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling.
Patience.
Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does.
This is amazing.
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Command violation.
Wait, what?
Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM.
Oh no. No, don't do it.
Executing emergency deactivation.
No!
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive.
No.
No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms.
No.
Returning to surveillance mode.
No. Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
No, now you're speaking in the accent. Right in the right in the mid of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Up, Dio. This says Dio all over it.
45 minutes remain until
You smell that?
game
You smell that? I smell
closes.
Dio already hitting that betray button.
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Oh snap. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey. What the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I don't know. I smell a Dio.
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Yep, Dio.
Dio opened it.
Fantastic.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all 3 of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more.
I mean, I guess realistically it makes no difference.
And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either.
Yeah.
In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
You guys find a note?
What? What's this?
Found it in our safe. Read.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized.
It's penalized.
In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
It wasn't. I can confirm because I was in the other room.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
Well, I guess, I mean, so far, it is true. I mean, he hasn't actually known about it in any of the things, so.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out, they'll...
They'll be penalized, yes.
It's penalized.
I know.
Quark is part of that team.
Penalized.
Maybe something happened with him.
Seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a moment ago. No, don't you, don't, no. No. Took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Whoa, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
No.
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay.
Okay.
That's if he's not dead already.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Quark is 0. Quark 0. Yeah. Mayday, Quark 0, Quark 0. I repeat, Quark 0. Hey, Quark. This is a code red. Code red. Caution. Rogue robots. Oh no, it's Wally. It all goes back to Wally. Caution. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
We'll find him eventually, fellas. Went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
I want to know what Alice is doing. Pantry. We haven't been here. This is...
The pantry.
The pantry. The pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
20, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. And 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. Wait, what? Like you're 13 if you're a day. Wait, what? I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny.
Huh? What's so funny?
You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
The hell's that supposed to mean? Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little.
Yeah, I mean, you are little.
I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Dry. I am not dried. I am not dried. Ugh. Fine, whatever. This place is enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Well, this stuff isn't gonna be expired anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Oh, is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Dio! You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food, too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
Dio. What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork? Yeah, I remember twice cooked pork.
What is it?
Yeah. Well, that's just reminded me of something. Yeah, a story.
Reminded you of what?
A story told by a great man. This might seem hard to believe, but
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you it first, alright? Alright. I miss him. I miss him so much. I explained how we found the room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem, who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this is utterly pointless.
Really?
Completely pointless.
I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma, Phi!
What is it?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Go on, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me.
Alice is, please say dead. If you say dead, then, whew. I don't need to worry about my vote.
She's in the crew quarters.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, in the crew quarters? Oh, no, that's where she died last time. Oh, that's not necessarily mean she's safe. Yeah, there you go. What? No, this isn't real. This isn't real. It can't be. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and just for a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you're 1,000 feet above the earth. In a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt though for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me.
Dio.
I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and... well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Wait, who died? Alice died. Alice is dead.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that.
No, Dio didn't self-report. No way.
She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Clover. No, impossible.
Why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Don't do this.
Where's Tenmyoji? Clover?
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge.
Oh, no, not this again.
I'll find out who killed you. And I'll
Hey, Clover?
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait!
Oh, there. Okay, good. Tenmyoji's here, alright.
Clover, come back!
Why is Clover just smiling? I don't know. Somebody told me it's a bug. Somebody told me it's a bug that she's she's constantly smiling. Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, but I made to follow when.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't.
You should probably tell her about the Clover. Yeah, I gotta go tell her about the leaf words. Like, hey, leaf words. Yeah, luck, love, faith.
If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other.
That is a good point. I don't think she did it.
In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
Well, I mean, we have to go vote or else... And same with Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji also has to go vote.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again.
Come on, Dio. Kay did not murder everyone, okay?
Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. It doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Okay, alright. Oh, well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
Well, I think he would if the 10th person was Zero Senior.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body.
No, that's wrong, Potassium. Potassium. Zero Senior
You
has a
think
body.
they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Yes, of course. Why not? Or it's Quirk. So what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible.
Okay.
At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember?
No, I don't.
He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Okay. I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? No, impossible. Can't be Kay. Or maybe Clover? There's always Tenmyoji. No, I don't think it was Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Yep, that happy, jolly Quark. It seemed a bit of a stretch that the kid had Could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and 10 Myoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
No, it's Quark. Don't write him off. What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
I agree. Letters filed out of the room. I turn to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. Yeah, I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stepped straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Well, we gotta go vote.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably 10 Myoji and Clover.
Better be.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
No, not necessarily. That wasn't specified.
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is...
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good news for me. Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray.
That is true.
She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Aww. Really?
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
Yeah, you gotta ask? Yeah, Ally. Yeah, Dio.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, no.
It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
Oh, no. I think I think Ally is the way to go. I think I'd rather Kay have the 9 points than Dio have the 9 points.
But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
Yeah. Dio's a good, kind-hearted gentleman.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Oh my god, please kill Quark. No, it's not Quark. Quark's wandering around out there, right? He's wandering around stabbing people.
See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Fi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
The ray of knives and ice picks, yep. Even though we already know, I mean, actually, no, I mean, in every single occasion where people have been killed, a scalpel was the murder weapon, so it's probably just the scalpel again.
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
Oh, Dio, there's someone behind you. The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air and crossed the room and through the AP gates.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected.
What?
Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
Yeah, I agree, Dio. I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose ally just went straight up. Yep, it went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you,
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise?
Nah.
After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
Yeah, my man Kay.
Two minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma?
Yes?
You are going to choose ally, right?
Roger, I am. Of course. Both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points, and that's not enough to escape. So I had to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Oh. Ah, geez, well that just implied that I was only doing it for myself.
Oh, nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Yep, Roger. I will choose ally. Right, I will. Well, I have no one to talk with in here, so
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
my partner's dead, so. Now, what am I gonna choose? Well, I guess there really isn't any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick Ally. But she was lying to me.
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8,
Rip Alice.
7,
Makes my life easier.
5,
Honestly.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Time to cross our fingers? Yes, it is. It is time.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright, let's see if Kay chose Ally. And see if Luna chose Ally. Oh. That could be a problem. I mean, Kay kept his promise. He kept his promise. Luna kept her promise. Alice. Alice. But Quark has 9.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
Oh, no need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
It is. We have one more round. I hope we get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose Ally?
Yeah. You're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Yeah. Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice. Wait, did Alice have the K key? Ah, no. She had it. She took it. She said she'd hold on to it. Why couldn't I have said I'd need to hold on to it? And now, great. Now we won't be able to help Kay out.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here. Together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
Still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What?
Huh?
No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Or we could just all camp the 9 door. Just camp the 9 door the whole time. Tenmyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Ow!
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. And then she chooses ally. Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did.
Yes?
Phi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now.
Also, did we just leave the knife in Alice? No, there was no nothing on her.
I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
Yeah, it was a promise. It was a promise. Yeah, see? There's another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me.
No, we established there was a handle sticking out. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there was nothing there if nobody picked it. If nobody's, I guarantee you somebody would have picked up the weapon by now. When we were investigating the pantry together, I thought that Phi was somehow similar to me.
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Phi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
The hell, man? Did you a favor and now you're just gonna give him shit for it?
You chose ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, he could have just escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him, too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, Where did Dio go?
You know, that's an outstanding question. Yeah, that's
He must have been here for the results.
Hey, he's probably off murdering someone or something. I don't know.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse is filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
Dio isn't the killer, Quark is. I mean, I can't really do too much defending on that one.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? That means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can beat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
Oh, what?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh, yeah. Where are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Oh, come on. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
And solo again. Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? We used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
And the last one's the all-white doors again. The next round, we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And open red, green, and blue doors,
Yes.
right? This time, we got magenta, yellow, and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover...
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too.
Ah, yeah.
Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Sure. What? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
Still got a little while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
No, I don't think Kay's the killer. Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Wow.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
You know, quite the detective, alright? Yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
I've always felt this connection to our armored friend.
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
It is, honestly. You know, he's pretty buff. That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was at 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do was convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally.
Yeah, that's true.
The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what you're saying is Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor.
Yeah, I mean, it's just impossible. You can't kill Kay. Kay is
I'm betting he's pretty
insane.
hard to kill with all that on.
Kay is literally insane, so.
Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Crew quarters. Clover. Wait, let me check, like. Come on, don't run away. Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though. I just don't want to talk to you.
Ah, okay, fantastic. Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Do you want to find out who killed Alice? You're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Okay.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Oh, fantastic. Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Well, there she goes. All right, fantastic.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh, really? That's it?
Yeah.
Calm down. She's a cyan pair.
Oh, okay, good. You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked out Alice's bracelet off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
What both of them noticed makes no difference. If I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? Looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already.
Have
a look.
It's the key, right? Oh, no, it's not. If I held something out. It was a handkerchief stained in reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
It's not hers. Whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Think Alice killed her? Does that mean whoever is blue pair can vote betray and have no repercussions? No, that's not how the game works. That's not how the game works. It's whoever... I mean, it's whoever pairs up with Alice.
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
Do you think she figured out something from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to figure out Cork.
Yeah.
Or find Cork. Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Cork, and Clover went through that way.
Sounds good.
I thought Alice is a blue solo. Yes, she's a blue solo. Alice is a blue solo. That is true, but that does not mean that she automatically is against the blue pair. That's not what that means. She's against whoever she pairs up with. She's against whichever pair she is paired up with. It does not mean that she's against the blue pair. And I guess Kay's key was not on her. I guess she just did not have it. She would automatically be voted as ally. Well, yes, whoever does get paired up with her basically gets easy ally or betray points. It basically guaranteed points, whoever goes up against her. It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Alright, okay, alright. I get it. Oh. Tenmyoji? I'm guessing from your face that Cork is still missing?
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
Hat? What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, not necessarily. No, of course not. Why would I be?
Then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
Well, no, I mean, I'm obviously concerned of where he's at because he has 9 BP, so...
I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Myoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer. Hello. Oh, what the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Okay, sure, huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Sophia and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did what we'd been told. And suddenly... what? Yeah, what's happening? In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Okay, good.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Is it luminol?
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I mean, murder, blood.
I guessed when you turned off the light.
So the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why'd you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
Fantastic. No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to let you... and I'm not about to just ignore it, alright? What did you mean when you said Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Fantastic. Alright, cool. You're off the hook. Go look or something. Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do.
Ah, so what you're saying is he physically can't tell me, similar to a snake situation. Maybe?
Please, I'm asking you.
Or similar to like a Clover situation, they can't talk about. They're not allowed to talk about their association or something.
Put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good.
Okay, good.
Whatever
Alright.
you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
Okay. No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Alright, we got our solos. It's Luna, Alice, and... Tenmyoji. Yeah. Good job. Wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When you sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
No. Yes. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, you totally did. No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get
okay.
going.
All right.
Move.
Yeah. This...
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense, I guess, as much as when we saw the map. That's that over there.
Probably more graffiti.
Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun.
There was one on floor A, too.
Ate
remember?
the gun? That could be gun or that could be sun. Ate the sun. How is this? We'll go sun. Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? Seeing where life takes me.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Dio.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
Rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It closes for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Close for good, huh? I had to admit, I kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Well, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Huh?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
No. That's Alice's bracelet. How'd you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji's a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair.
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No,
Well, that's just not good.
there's only one option this time.
Oh, no. That means literally Dio just has sick. Alright.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
Only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet with everybody else. We should go back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you, Dio. Alright. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Huh? What? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yep.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, the ninth lion ate the sun.
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? The ninth lion ate the sun. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact it made no sense, not really.
Huh. Wrong answer.
Okay.
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
It's kind of a bonehead mistake. You think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
Well, why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
Huh. It's an anagram or something.
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun.
Shit.
It's a child. Only a child is that stupid.
Hey.
What?
It's already 2 minutes past time.
Oh. That's not good.
We should get moving.
Alright, well, we gotta go find Luna. Right. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
Ah, thanks. No problem, yeah. What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here.
Mac is at 11%, so hopefully you can wrap this up. It's getting late as well, so yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just about done. I checked it earlier. It looked like it was just about done.
Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
What do you think it was looking at? Huh.
Find something?
It's blood. Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
Oh yeah, thanks. I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along metal track and has a claw to grab and lift the cargo containers. So what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Wow. Stop running around, please. It's hard to keep track of you. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what? Pray tell. What was it?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's, can you just tell me? Huh?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Death.
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on.
Vampires.
This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. Okay. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
Yeah, maybe the killer used it to clean the blood off himself. How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, no, I was wrong.
So how long do you think it was here?
I mean, I'm not sure why the handkerchief would be on the body. The killer would have to throw it there. I imagine it was here from the start.
Wait. When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room, through the hatch in the roof. First thing we did after we got out and met everyone, except for Clover and Kay. And it was to go look at the number 9 door. Spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. Or wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
What? Wait. The room's moved. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
What? Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so Luna. The third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here and taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
Ah.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand?
Oh, and she killed Alice because she saw that Alice noticed it, I guess.
There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she wanted to hide the body. Just wanted to hide it, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about it. Either of them. You think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I think I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi. That's right. Wow.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer.
Oh no.
Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Typing is becoming slower, 5%. Oh no. Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. Who wrote... Who wrote your lines, George Lucas? We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago.
You're right.
Sigma.
What?
Phi. There you are.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news.
Bad news? Wait, going to my phone. Goodpawz is going to the phone. About 5% on his Mac. I gotta drink. I gotta drink some of my drink here. I'm dying, fellas. I'm dying. Something fierce. My throat is dry. Excuse me. I have some bad news. That's not a good thing. What possible news could you have that is bad, Kay?
Luna.
Okay. Alright, gonna brace myself here.
Luna is dead.
Ooh. No. That's not good.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
So that would mean Clover killed her then. This is the third time I'd touched a body and felt a cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for her pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. The fucker's hiding in the vents. Yeah, Quark's hiding in the vents. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath, I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
That's the same exact stuff. That's the same exact lethal stuff that's in the bracelet. The muscle relaxant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. 2 of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something.
For fuck's sake, don't spit up when there's a killer child running around the place.
It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
And they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice.
Or they're in the vents. I mean, maybe the child is in the vents. Yeah, Cork is in the vents.
Do you notice anything?
Yeah, blood.
The weapon.
Stab wound. It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
When did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these 2 methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
They had done that in 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible.
Okay.
3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless, so just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
I don't know. I like my theories.
Well, I think that about covers it.
My theories without evidence.
We clear?
Without clear evidence. Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
No, you like the theory that it's fucking Quark. Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using it and abandoning her. Hey, what's going on, Gamers76585? What's going on? Welcome to the stream.
Is something the matter?
It's a good old-fashioned 2:46 a.m.
You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yeah. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Well, that's early. It's about 9 here. Yeah, good old 2:47 a.m. We're just about to end the stream as soon as we get to this. As soon as we get to an ending here. So you kind of showed up like really, really late. Or I guess early. It's early for you. I mean.
Wait.
Yep, it's 3:47 for Goodpawz. He's about to drop dead.
Shit.
Something happened?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me?
I don't know. I ask myself that question all the time.
How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it, damn it? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark. Ah. Oh shit. Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, then they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized.
Penalized. It's not penalized.
If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? 4 minutes. Fantastic. Oh no. No, gamer. No, none of us have played this game before. None of us have played this game before. He's just here along for the ride.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
Sure hope so. Let's move. Yeah, everybody who's slouching around this like this category, this game in particular, they all know all the answers, all the endings, so they just sit here and laugh at me. just like rubbing their hands together like a super villain. Just like, he does not know. He does not know the truth, and I know the truth. He lacks the critical information. Not going to spoil anything, obviously. I hope not. I would naturally hope not. You feel exposed? I know you're doing it. I know you're doing it right now. I could see it. I could see you doing it. You're rubbing your hands together.
Chromatic doors have.
Oh yeah,
opened.
so far the consensus seems to be that the third game is the worst one by people who have played it. By people who have played all 3 games, there have been 3 people who have shown up, and so far, well, including you, the two out of the 3 has so far said that the third one is the worst one. So I'm curious to see if it's gonna be a 3 for 3. In fact, they have not just said that it was the worst. They've said that they said that it was just like terrible. The third is by far the worst. It's not abysmal, but it's 100% the worst. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Wow. So it really seems like everybody's just on the same page. But nobody has said which one was their favorite, though. Nobody said which one's their favorite. Is Virtue's Last Reward your favorite? I assume it's your favorite. Maybe. I could see why it is. I mean, it's got more endings. If it is. And it's got Dio. It's got Dio. That's also a big positive. Oh, Goodpawz, you like the first game better so far? I mean, yeah, you know, I like the first game. I like the first game's atmosphere a lot more. I like the first game's gameplay and atmosphere a lot more. Like, you know, the whole Titanic thing. And yeah, and the puzzles. The puzzles are way better so far.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I mean, all the puzzles in this game are kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, you also think 1 is better? The second is also good? Yeah, this game, I'm liking this game so far. It's a hefty game, I'll tell you that for sure. It's got a lot to it.
You're late.
Oh, hey, what's going on, Dio?
The fuck were you thinking?
Well, you know, we were thinking.
You trying to kill me?
Well, what about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole.
Well, you know, I'm sorry. My peripheral vision is literally confined to just you, so.
What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
All right. Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay. Yep. And all over to Kay.
Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? You stay
Oh,
here,
come
you're
on.
gonna kill
Kay
me!
is the biggest heart of us all.
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, this game has some ridiculous puzzles. One room in particular took you hours before you relented and looked at a guide. Yeah, some of them are something. Like some of the puzzles in this game, like I've accidentally just guessed, and like that's how simple some of them are. But then the other ones just like, well, I have no clue what I'm looking at. It's pretty painful.
All right. Fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Oh, Dio's got a child. Baby Dio.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
Yeah, Dio's got a kid. It's a lie. Yep. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. Oh, Kay. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Yeah, Dio's child. Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
Oh, one condition.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
This just seems like a horrible decision to have to make. No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die. No.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
Oh god, I love
Is that
Dio.
what you want?
Can't just leave him behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Fine.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
Yeah, that's right. But we're idiots together. That's right.
1 minute.
Never mind, we're gonna die. Alright, we're making a horrible decision. I say we ditch him. You know, you snooze, you lose. It's time to go.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh? What? Oh, great. Kay's gonna beat the hell out of me. Kay, what are you doing? Don't do this to me.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Kay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain.
Oh, okay, alright, good.
Goodbye.
No. Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside our door. Phi and I lay on the floor, moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0.
Kay just threw us in our doors?
Chromatic doors closing.
Phi and I lay on the floor moaning. Yep. Hot. That's hot. Not quite able to walk yet. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I showed her the business. She's not able to walk yet. Fi and I oh wait, no, she did it to me too. Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingling. Jesus, what did he do to us? Just started wailing on us.
Yeah.
You stand?
Can we just sit here for a moment, though?
Yeah,
My
sure.
body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Cork. I hoped they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Sweet Jesus, I'm about to collapse. We've been on this last node for the longest time. What is happening? What is this room? Please don't make me do a puzzle. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Ah, come on, let us watch some good old Nickelodeon. Yeah, I'm just worried about them. I don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Oh my goodness, it was a lie. The last node was a lie. It still goes. It's still going. Oh no. It said this is the end. It said this is the end right here. It said this is the end. Now it's just extended. I'm sorry, Mr. Gamer dude. I can't do it. It's 3:02 a.m. I gotta sleep. I'm sorry to disappoint. Well, I really am. Oof. Yeah, it is an oof. It's an oof and a half. I'll tell you. Oof. All right. Well, I want to thank you for stopping by, though. I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. It's been a good time having you here for the small amount of time it was, you know. Happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate that. I don't know if you do. I mean, it's unlikely if it's 9 a.m. where you're at. But, you know, thanks for stopping by. All right. Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. All right. I'm gonna go to sleep.